All right, welcome back, everyone, to some 3bfTweaks gaming. We are back to streaming some 3bfTweaks. What's up, Graven? What's up, Phantom? What's up, Seb? Yeah, I actually had this starting screen already made for some previous LORKHAN streams, but I kept having issues with those streams, so I ended up deleting those VODs. But yes, the starting soon screen is a recording from LORKHAN Ultra graphics. I'll just show you guys the waiting and the see you later screen. They look pretty nice too. I think those both look really nice. I like the see you later screen. I just love the colors of that night sky. Just look at this. Just, I love the stars and the moon in the background. You saw it reset there, so I actually recorded it long enough so the moon will actually go up to the top of the screen, which is pretty neat. You got like a bird flying in the background, which is pretty cool. All right, but we are here for some gameplay. Should I enable all AE? No, you shouldn't enable any of them because there's not a proper patch for 3bfTweaks. Yeah, it is a very popular spot, but man, does it look good. I have made some changes. Most notably, I have reverted the spell cost changes from 5.1, where Adept, Expert, and Master spells cost, or I guess they don't cost more, but technically the perks don't reduce their cost as much in 5.1. I'm just not a fan of that change. I feel like it makes hybrid builds feel really bad in 5.1. So we yeeted that shit. Cool Smasher is a mod that, yes, there is that mod. The CC meshes or models plugin that he has. Yeah, you do have to extract the BSAs and add the meshes and texture folders to it. So we are going to play a spell sword. We also have the most updated version of Demo's tweaks, D-tweaks. So we are going to have the spell sword effigy, which will be nice. If you're looking for just a basic mod list, 3bfTweaks is definitely a good one to get into. If you're looking for like a full ultra modded experience, then La La Land is probably the best way to go. And if you're looking for something with a lot of extra content, then Arcade's Commandment would be the way to go. I'm not sure if Ghoulified Reality is currently up to date. I know Ghoulified mentioned reverting it back to a previous version, but I'm not sure what his plans are with it. God, these guys are ugly as fuck. Go with this guy. I'm just gonna change the eye color. Cinnamon. Oh, it looked like it said cinnamon. Pretty sure it's not Ghoulified taste. Yeah. There are a couple mods in 3bfTweaks that I'm not sure why they're in for the base, like the sneak add-on. I kind of wish 3bfTweaks was more just like only like base 3bfTweaks with all the bug fix stuff, but it's not too hard to edit yourself. That is a name. Pammy Adalin. A Tyrion. Kalinor Ravenwatch. There's some crazy names. What is that word? Unscrupulous? That's a funny word. Thundermaw. Thundermaw. Oh, these are funny. Smell the fierce. Midalmo the faceless. Yarmander. Turnerbin. Oh my gosh. Vanderil. I like that one. That's cool. Thundermaw should be an orc name. Yeah, I could honestly spend more time than I should going through the random names. I can't believe you didn't go with Thundermaw. Thundermaw was pretty funny. We should have gone with Thundermaw. It's all right. We got a cool one in the end. So another change you're gonna see right off the bat is our resistances are not minus 25% for each element. A very minor change, but I just feel like 75% weakness is just like over the top, and 60 is just slightly better. I do feel like going down to 15 would make it way too little. 17.5 would probably be really good, but I really don't want to do 17.5. That would bug me. Got to get a custom Warhammer and name it Thundermaw now. That is a pretty cool name for a Warhammer, Thundermaw. So I feel like 20% is a fair compromise. I feel like it's pretty fair. There's just too much magic to have to fight in this game to have such a large weakness. Almost kind of thought about maybe making it like only weak to... Did I just get a Discord notification? Did you guys hear that? Why am I not in gamer mode? It's supposed to like automatically put me in. That's weird. Oops. I'm just gonna close Discord. There we go. Yeah, it's like a pet peeve of mine when I'm watching a video or a stream and someone has their Discord notification sounds on. That's like the first time that's ever happened where it didn't like automatically go into like do not disturb or whatever. Okay. Anyways, moving on. I'm not necessarily planning to do this on permadeath.
Approach, my child, and choose
we're gonna try to not die.
Which inn are you a patron of?
But at the same time, I actually want to test
Even the lowest among us can rise to greatness.
Getting a certain armor set early and see how difficult it is. On an Altmer, probably 10 times more difficult, because didn't Demo said he put this in... Where did he put this thing? It was under his suggestions.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
I need to see where in Fort Frostmoth it is. Permadeathish is fun too, yeah. Let's go ahead and choose our starting gear. We'll go veggie soup. And Probably just go ale. I think we probably want this. How do I feel about pure mage builds? I find them quite boring, if I'm being honest. I do tend to get tired of them relatively quickly. Let's see here. Lady. I do feel as though, like, I think it might just be ranged builds in general that I kind of get tired of. All right, we're going to grab 1 point in evasion, 1 point in one-handed, and then 1 point in destruction. And we're going to go wind laceration, and I'm actually going to limit myself to only wind magic. I guess I should have grabbed another one to sell it, but oh well. Yeah, I do watch anime. I have not gotten around to watching season 2 of that one, but I did watch season 1. My wife and I binge watched that one like within like 2 days, maybe 3. Stayed up later than we should. Yeah, Solo Leveling. Couldn't think of the name of it. I will say though. I will say, Frieren deserved Anime of the Year, or whatever the contest thing was. Solo Leveling is good, but Frieren is way better. Interesting to add crit chance to 3bfTweaks. I like the crit, and I wish we had like bleed effects. I think crit and bleed are missed opportunities for sure in 3bfTweaks. But it would be a lot of work to like implement that properly.
Blood from a stone, as it is.
Yeah, honestly, we're gonna have to see how season 2 goes. If season 2 is as much of a banger, then Frieren might be my favorite anime. If it's not, I don't know. My top 2 are really hard. My top 2 are really hard to be dethroned. My favorite is Hunter x Hunter. My second favorite is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I do find that it's very difficult to dethrone those as my top 2. Yeah, my friends in high school told me to watch Brotherhood first. Don't even bother with the original. And I was like, okay. Well, I watched Brotherhood and I was like, yo, this shit is so good. I want more. I'm gonna watch the original. And then I was like, yo, this shit is so bad. I'm glad I didn't start with this, because I probably would have not watched Brotherhood. What's up, Death Report? Started the original, loved it. Oh, dude, the original. Okay, I guess to be fair, if you watch Brotherhood first and then watch the original seems insanely bad. I probably would have felt differently if I watched the original first. I would have probably thought it wasn't so bad, and then Brotherhood would have been way better. But watching Brotherhood first makes the original just look like absolute ass. It's terrible, terrible, terrible ending. Oh, it's so bad. I was so mad. I was like, I'm mad that I even watched this. Oops, I didn't mean to take that one, but oh well. The back half of the original was just like, what the fuck happened? So you might be able to piece it together now. Where my username tagline comes from. Oh my god, what is going on with my game? Oh great, can't sprint. What is this? Does this happen to you guys? Can you just like not sprint sometimes? Game is just lagging the fuck out. So yeah, my username Greed, actually, I had to come up with a username when I was entering Super Smash Brothers tournaments, and I needed a tag to enter the tournament, so they don't want to go by my name. I think I'd like just got done watching Brotherhood. It's like, yo, Greed was like the coolest character. Okay. We are gonna have to do one of those. Setting audio. I might even have to do one of these. Oh, that was a good show. Avatar: The Last Airbender was good. I never watched the I guess it was the sequel. Tyler, don't be having no Gen Z brain rot here. That's the reason solo leveling won, is because so many people are too addicted to animes that have action every 10 seconds. And Freerun that just has nice storytelling to some people seems slow and boring because they didn't fight every 10 seconds. Oh fuck, there's an archer. There's like never an archer here. What the hell? Yeah, we were, Diddy.
This is the end.
Oh shit. I am so fucking dead already. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Yeah, this is gonna be very boring, but I'm gonna have to run him out of arrows. Cowboy Bebop. Set a master development for 5 minutes. Frames more amazing than what's ahead. First one brought up One Piece. Yeah, One Piece is way too fucking long, dude. Episodes 1 through 200 were great, but I'm not watching after that. That is way too much. You got to give it a try, Tyler. You got to give it a try. I was just taking. I wasn't. I wasn't labeling you as one, but it is kind of funny that you are. I just use that as a term. About this brand animation has me need to redo Nemesis. Interesting. I might need to redo Nemesis. I think I actually have Pandora on here. From the big three, I actually never got into Bleach. Of the big three, Naruto is the only one I finished. And honestly, I was very upset with Naruto. I remember reading the manga in high school because I was like, I just want it to end. Like, I'm actually just tired of this. Like, I was never much of a manga reader. And then when I was watching Naruto and waiting for the episodes to come out, and we're in the middle of the Great Ninja War, and they're just like, here's filler. And I'm like, fuck you. You're really going to give us filler in the middle of a war arc? So that's when I just gave up and read the manga just to get it over with.
split your belly like an old woman's purse. Enough!
This was an insanely lame way to do this encounter, but I really honestly feel like I had no other options. Oh yeah. Some hydration buffs. Increases stamina regeneration by 15%. Let's go. Patiently waiting for... Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Jesus Christ. We have an anime talk and everybody's participating. Read One Piece, read the manga. That might be a better idea, D-Sauce. For better attention. Yeah, 1,100 anime episodes is too much. It really is. Like, I don't have the fucking time to watch that. I would never be able to play 3bfTweaks again. Oh, yeah, no. Us millennials are just as fucking bad. Is that good? The first couple arcs. Wait, there's One Piece movies to go through the arcs faster? Oh, I might have to watch those then. That'd be a lot more interesting. I will say, I'm not a fan of live action shit, but I actually did not dislike the One Piece live action. I thought it was actually semi-decent. Not like Naruto's War was going great on its own. It definitely wasn't. Honestly, the only thing I was really interested in the Naruto War arc was seeing Madara fight after all the hype of Madara all show long, and seeing Might Guy go 8 gates. Those are like the only two things I cared about seeing. Naruto did have some great fight scenes. Dude, Attack on Titan was just... They took fucking too long to get there. I feel like they had a really good story going, and then I feel like the end for me just fell apart. Yeah, I watched a lot of Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Any tips for two-handed him going down the Barbarian from Wolfstock and getting clapped? If you're going evasion, it's going to be a lot harder. You can still get some pretty solid damage in two-handed heavy armor. I'd recommend Steed Stone. Even something like Redguard Steed, or if you really want to go light armor, going like Redguard Steed or Lady, and then grabbing Zenithar. Zenithar would be a really good way to go on light armor. Yeah, 90% of those longest enemies are just filler. I feel like my attention span is slowly declining rather than growing. Okay, where is the two-handed motherfucker? It's rather nerve-wracking. Part of me wants to just go ahead and get Destruction 25 so we can start shooting some shit. And then Evasion to 20. Perfect. It's 0.3 magic resist. So every 3 points, it's like 5 magic resist. I think we go spell cost reduction. Well, now that I'm not using those one changes, it might be worth going magic resistance. I still need to finish Fairy Tale. I don't even remember how far I got in. But I do like Fairy Tale. It's fucking hilarious. I should actually probably start off with health. And then we're going to go for weapon damage. All right, I'm not going to be using this, but I'm going to sell the spell tome at least. All right, I have to remember... We're going to Dampfall Mine. Yeah, Dampfall Mine is what we want to do next. It is so nice to be playing Skyrim again with unpaused menus. Kidding me? Yes, Demo. I'm going Altmer Lady. But even though I'm clearly not a Altmer Lady, it's a Altmer Lady build. Lady boy. Altmer, Lady, Kinnereth, Wind, Spellsword. I think Wheeler solves a lot of that. But I also have a Razer Naga mouse, so I have like a 1 through 12 number pad on the side of my mouse. And 1 through 8 can cover the hotkeys. 9 is my surpassing potions, and then 11 or 10 is healing potion hotkey. 11 is stamina, and 12 is magicka. Dude looks like a lady. Played in your head. So yes, Kinnereth Lady build goes hard. That even as a pure mage. Yeah, we are using the plugin. So, okay, since you're here, Demo, fuck, why is it always an archer? How far into Fort Frostmoth is God damn it, is that spell sword? Is it a dead spell sword in there, or I gotta fight him? I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I just thought he was dead. He's dead? Cool. Next to the boss chest? Oh, I can get it then. I can cheese that. This is kind of reminiscent of a stamina sorcerer from ESO in a way. We're going to be using a lot of our stamina because of wind magic. I also plan on using a weapon that I've never really used before. It's this niche little weapon called Mace of Molag Bal. I'm just kidding. I do plan on using that. That is going to be like my primary in-game weapon, but I also have plans to use another weapon that probably like almost never gets used. Maybe I should have put it in the boss chest. I just love the environmental storytelling of dead bodies. Yeah, I do too, Demo. I like the glass like warrior that's just dead and resolved. Yeah, Razor Naga is a really good mouse. Advantages of wind spells is they use some stamina for cost, but they turn into useless magicka. Yes, exactly. And we're going to be focusing a lot on stamina anyways, because we're a hybrid build, and then we get to use channel magicka as well with our fantastic stamina pool that Kinnereth will be blessing us with. But yes, that is the plan, Demo. We are going for I don't even remember where Imbued Spine is. Oh my god, wait. No, I'm thinking of the shield. The shield is in Forebear's hideout. Imbued Spine. Where's the spine? Need to add a material to that for D2. It doesn't have one. It's in Haldier's. Gotcha. Shaking my head. Trader Elf. Southwest of Falkreath. Oh, yeah, I have not done that fight in a long time, so I don't know how tough that fight is. You think that's easier or harder than fighting Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Now you're mine.
Oh, this is the part where I'm so glad that we're a fucking spell sword. We would not be able to fight these guys if we were just melee only.
You've already lost. This ends now.
My nose itches. He's gonna... No. Alright. Scary part is fighting 3 Draugr with elemental cloaks. Oh, great! Elemental cloaks on my Altmer build that's weak to elements. If you can do your Red Eagle, then you should be able to... Fuck Red Eagle, dude. Honestly, I think Tyrannus is easier. Wait. Grano, what? Haldir has a Necklace Magicka 2 and a Peerless Magic Regen 2. Peerless Magic Regen ring, or...
You don't have a chance.
Or that's part of the necklace, like it's... Oops, I forgot that sometimes bandits spawn over here. Ring? Dude, I was actually... Originally, I was going to do this build as a Dunmer, and I was just thinking, if only I could get, like, a guaranteed,
You've already lost.
Magic Regen ring. Would definitely be a way to do it, then. It's good to know. I just felt like the Dunmer Magicka pool and cost and everything felt really bad. Did they come over from... the big camp or something? It's a good thing they can't parkour.
You won't live.
Always buy Wylandria's. That's true. I forgot Wylandria has one. That's true. How just easy, you just gotta use resist potion, drink a spice wine. Ah, good to know. Get fucked. Hey, if she's gonna cheese me with ice magic, I'm gonna cheese her with wind magic. Oh, I really don't want to fight the Reiklings. So, can you, like, not get too close to them? She has 2 staves. Thankfully, she's dumb. I guess I shouldn't have broke them. But no, she didn't have 2 staves. It was just the sword looked like a staff, I guess. That'll probably be way easier once you get a spell. You can AO spell pads with. Ah, so Apprentice Destruction. Good to know. Entropy? There's no entropy magic. Entropy's in... That's with Nox Crab's Magic Redone mod. Like in LORKHAN. We have Abyssal, Arcane, Blood, and then the 4 elements.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What is this absolute... What? Wait, did I die from the burning? Okay. Well, like we said, permadeath-ish. I didn't realize she was going to follow me in, even being that far away. That was pretty fucking stupid. Okay, I didn't realize she was actually right there. I thought she was like way further away.
I can take you.
So she had two scrolls and hit me with both of them. Classic. Okay, they really don't like the fucking trees in this area.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
I gotta be careful because I think the water stone, if we get too close, it might evolve us. Just gonna know. The water stone, I think, has cultists up there. This is community shaders. They do neither. Blood magic just does magic damage resisted by magic resistance, but costs not as much magicka because it also costs health. It's kind of like the same as wind, but instead of costing stamina, it costs health. Very similar. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. I think I'll still wear the elven helmet. Some nice spell power boost in here. Uh-oh, we're having the opposite of dark face bug. That's weird. I have not seen that in my list in a long time. Kind of fucking is actually kind of insane since the Gilder Green quest is quite easy. I do have what do you call it? Ghoul Smasher's buff to the Hagraven or whatever. I was like reading the chat about that. I know it's not perfect, but it's better than nothing. I'm not a huge fan of this location, like this part of the location, because it feels like there's not really a good way to fight these guys without cheesing them. is a Khajiit. They're just super weak spellcasters. Wonder why he didn't just replace the hags. He's going to. I think it'd probably just be worth it to give them better mage armor, right? Wouldn't that be a good way of kind of like helping them out? Their fault for being NPCs in a video game, to be honest. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, get good scrubs. Any kind of better spells would help. Isn't that funny, Demo? How long we've all been playing Skyrim and this feels like a modded dungeon? No, this is actually just vanilla Dampfall Mine. I remember the first time, like, coming in here on my Meridia Atronach build, and I was like, I'd never done this dungeon before, and I was like, it felt like a modded dungeon. Dang, I was really hoping to... Ooh, I think we just broke his ward, and we're using the... the timed recast or whatever.
Never guide me. Shield or a smack kick.
Yeah, I had a little ward cancel. It was cute. Fair, almost never do anything on Soul's Time unless it's Merit Death Rain. That water area feels really modded to me. Yeah, honestly, Dragonborn DLC feels like a mod, let's be honest. Apparently we aggroed everybody.
I'll kill you if I have to. All you've got?
You don't have a chance.
What the fuck? Where did he come from? Is this that same bullshit that happened to Meech the other day where the NPC just like teleported behind him? Fucking instant transmission bullshit.
Victory is yours.
He was fighting the scamp behind me? Damn, I didn't even notice. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, almost spell weakness. Actually, never knew that Dragonborn Dawnguard added spells. I thought the spells were from 3bfTweaks. That's fucking hilarious. There is one thing. There is one thing I did change. Is I added Whirlwind Cloak to the Destruction Adept leveled list, because I think it's bullshit that I have to go find a stupid fucking mysterious chest to get those spells. I'm honestly about to get rid of all the mysterious chests and then just place everything in the world or add it to the regular leveled lists, because I really despise the mysterious chests. Interior lighting, I'm actually just... Does he sell all of them? I still don't think I should have to buy it. I should just think it should be part of my level up reward, like my level up spell selection. But I don't have any lighting mod. I'm just vanilla lighting with community shaders. I didn't think that was true, Demo. I thought you had to find those in mysterious chests. And then the Scamp is from ftweaks. ftweaks added that a little bit ago. It's a novice conjuration spell, but I got scrolls of Scamp. Priest the Kacha invading every game. It's like literally what it is, and it's really fucking stupid. Oh. I should loot whenever I'm done fighting. We almost have a full set of Elven gear. That's not the way we want to go.
I'll show you what a real... Is that the best you can do? Mercy! Go!
Do your worst.
Oh. Guess my one spell wore off. And if you're wondering how I summoned the Scamp using the scroll, I'm using, I think it's called Useful Scrolls. I got it from RK's Commandment a long time ago. I really liked it. It's where you can just drop scrolls and it will cast them. It's pretty neat plugin. Yeah, I don't like super dark, quote-unquote, realistic lighting. I think this looks pretty fine. The only thing I'm missing is elven boots. Oh yeah, speaking of eyes adapting, I don't know what it was like last night I was going back to bed after using the bathroom, and you know, my eyes were adjusted to the dark. Go to the bathroom, it's bright, we have really bright lights in the bathroom, and like my eye was itching, so I like had one eye closed when I turned the light off and went back to dark, and good lord, that just fucked with my vision. I could not see properly for like a solid 10 seconds. Ooh, this looks so nice in here. I love the foliage.
you prepared to die?
We're getting 9 spell power from wearing Elven, which is like pretty decent actually. Honestly, that word cancel kind of saved me a whole lot of good. Yeah, it actually like prevented me from getting hit. I intentionally do that, to be honest. Keep one eye just into the dark. Get rid of that so I can still see when I leave the bathroom. I think our magic's gonna be fine for a while. I think we're just gonna focus like all of our early level ups in health, and then eventually we'll go into magic. I think. Oh wait, I kind of want to get dodge perk, but I also kind of want to get restoration. But dodge is very perk. I would really like to have Arcane Word 1 right now. And Healing Aura. Man, I sure do love this bottled water change. Actually could have some jugs of milk too. Wait, so this is 10 magic, and this is 15 magic, and this is 15 carat. Okay, I gotcha. So we want this. Love how I don't need to use red wine 100% of the time now. Yeah, it does feel nice. Yeah, because red wine is... And there's also white wine. Increases stamina regen by 30%. Yeah, I think 15% was like the perfect number. Same for the Magicka being 30. Yeah, 10 and 20 seem pretty weak, like barely noticeable at that point. As silly as it sounds, that extra 5% does make a pretty substantial difference. Fuck, man. Just with these, like, enemies coming out of nowhere. Getting lucky by finding all these scrolls. Ooh, that was scary.
You're dead.
Honestly, I need to get out of this large room because if those archers end up coming in here, I'm fucked. Nice. Ooh, a grand soul gem. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Ghoul Smasher. We're in Dampfall Mine in Solstheim. Modded dungeon, of course. Definitely feels like it sometimes. Ooh, I like those vines. I can't remember what all foliage mods I have. I think it's just Cathedral. I don't know if Cathedral adds stuff to inside dungeons, but this definitely looks different than the last time I came through here. Do I have any more scrolls? Oh my god, this takes forever to cast.
You can't hide from me.
There's no escape. That's all you got.
Nice. Elven crossbow. Not bad. I wish Kinnereth also boosted crossbows. I actually wouldn't mind using just like a crossbow on the side if we actually got some extra benefit from it. But without the benefit, feels like kind of like, what's the point? And just probably not even worth it anyways if it did get boosted. Probably still just better to keep using our spells. Here. Look at that. Netch leather. I kind of just started playing a bunch of different builds in Lorem and kind of just had a hard time picking out what I really wanted to play. Netch leather gives movement speed. It's pretty decent armor, but we're actually just gonna stick to what we have. I'll wear the Netch leather boots, maybe. I actually wouldn't mind some chitin boots. I thought one of these guys was always in full chitin. Guess not. Yeah, I thought it was conditioned to not work in sneak. Didn't realize it wasn't. Ooh, waning shock. If only I could hold that. Get a decent amount of shit to sell from here. Solstheim is like, it's a dangerous starting location for permadeath, but it's a lot of reward. You level up like pretty quickly. I mean, we've literally done one small bandit camp and then one cave so far. Let's see here. One-handed to 15. Restoration 17. Yeah, get a level up. Health, I want this one in restoration. It's either restoration or elemental destruction, but I think restoration is going to be very useful for us. We're going to go with healing aura and arcane ward. Ward, healing aura. There. Now we have something to do with our offhand. And we have a Grand Soul Gem that we're going to need to fill sooner than later. Maybe like piss off a giant or something. Oh, actually, wait. I know the perfect target for our Grand Soul Gem. The Hag Raven for Kinnereth's quest. Still testing Sithis at the moment? Oh, you made a Sithis blessing? I know that one's in the works. I wish I'd have known you were working on a Sithis blessing. I actually have a very detailed idea for Sithis that I think is absolutely amazing. I just don't know if it's going to get created. I'll send it to you right now. Oh, the message for it, of course. Yeah, Sithis, Ghoul's working on it. Was records the message for it, of course. Well, you said you already finished. I thought you meant message you. Never mind. My idea for Sithis was making his, like, what he plays around is the player being invisible. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a pure sneak build, but you would get more benefit from sneaking and being invisible. But you could do, like, a Sithis warrior and just play with invisibility to get the extra damage and the damage negation that invisibility already has, but then get, like, more benefits from it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, my idea for Sithis is very different than just having it to be Boethia's. But most of the Sithis blessing I wouldn't even know how to create. A lot of it is just conditions, like applying effects under conditions. So it's not like necessarily difficult to make, but time consuming. Let me see here. I have it pulled up. Here we go. So 50% longer lasting invisibility effects from potions, spells, powers, etc. And when hit while invisible, attacker becomes blinded for 5 seconds. Sneak attacks grant 20 movement speed and 25% increased sneak attack damage for 5 seconds. Does not stack, resets after every sneak attack. Take 4, 8, 12, 16, 20% less physical damage while sneaking, and 4, 8, 12, 16, 20% less magic damage while invisible, scaling with Sithis contracts completed. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. This number is arbitrary. It could very easily be changed. Could be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sithis contracts is something that I think Ori worked on with Ghoul. It's kind of like Night Mother contracts, but a little bit different. And then both effects will apply if sneaking. And then once you've completed Hail Sithis, you get the power Invoke Void Shroud. Power which grants 30 seconds of invisibility. Actually 45 seconds because 50% longer. And blinds enemies in a 50-foot radius for 15 seconds and absorb 10 health per second from blinded enemies. Costs 100 health to activate. So essentially, you'd be absorbing from multiple enemies in groups. So you would be able to get this health back, but it kind of makes it like not super free. So you can't just like take a hit and then use this. You might kill yourself. But it blinds enemies, and then you go invisible. So it's kind of like an oh shit button, like let me get out of here, while also kind of draining enemies around you. And then I really like the idea of the attacker becomes blinded for 15 seconds when you're hit while invisible. Just kind of like I don't know, just something neat. Yeah, that was my idea for Sithis. Okay, let's go see if we can cheese this spell sword pickup. On my Meridia Atronach build, I would go do Bloodskull Barrow out exterior right after, but that's a bit risky. We would get an Elven Shield, though, which would be pretty schnasty. Technically, Boethia's artifact does boost sneaking, though. Oh, it's just an emerald geode. I thought that was a spider thing.
Want to buy anything? Just what you see here.
Oh my god, somehow I aggroed all of those bandits over there.
You know where to find me.
I think I hit him by accident. I think these things are actually weak to slashing, even though I always think they're weak to blunt. At least they ain't casting on me. What do you think? Yeah, maybe beyond my skills, but I kind of want to try it. It definitely makes spell sword with a ward like extremely overpowered. So I can tell you where to start.
Me, I know
I'm trying to remember the name of the. What's the name of the mod?
From this direction.
Was it Combat Evolved? No. No. Gosh. Hold on. I can find out. There was a mod that unlocks the lower body and the upper body for Skyrim animation purposes. And I used it in like my super old dual wield 3bfTweaks video. Combat Evolution on Halo. Lord Ray, if you guys remember him, he used to use it too. Let me go YouTube Studio. Combat gameplay overhaul. Was it CGO? It might have been CGO. It completely it separated the lower body from the upper body. So the cool thing is whenever you had unlocked movement for dual wielding, is that it actually your legs actually move. Yeah, it was CGO. It was definitely CGO. Yeah, you're right. CGO. It was CGO for sure. But it actually made like the dual wield attacking animation look normal because your legs actually moved rather than how it is now where you just kind of ice skate. I don't know if CGO is open perms though. Play overhaul. And I don't know if you can rip it out for just certain parts of it. It is not open perms, so rip. Oh yeah, you could do two-handed spell sword with that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because you could switch your two-handed to be one-handed. It also it gave underwater attacking, jump attacking. It gave so much. But I guess if you don't mind the ice skating in third person, you could probably implement it the same way that dual wield attacking unlocked is currently implemented. I just remember when these things used to do like an unreasonable amount of damage. I'll say though, like ward is the problem, but it's also like the only useful one. I would just, so when I played with it, the worst part was that enemy Dunmer would use their ward and be able to move while attacking, which was absolutely horrendous to deal with. I'll probably die to these guys just to be heads up, especially since I attacked the wrong one. Almost died there. Don't know what that was all about. It looked like he wanted a hug. Yeah, I feel like wards are like really the only useful part of it, because when are you ever really like casting a spell and wanting to attack? Oh, that's nice. I didn't think about dragging them over here. Works for me, though. Woohoo! That was a quick reaction. I think I had that ward ready to go. Wonder if I could actually lure Captain Veleth all the way over to Fort Frostmouth with me. Oh, actually, it might be worth doing this location. Oops, wrong potion. I need to get some stamina regen up. Ooh. I was about to say, where's my guy?
Cut you in two. For House Ridderin.
Alright, Heem Tolm. Should turn on the compass with true... Oh, is there an option to do that? Yeah, let's do that. True HUD with... It's like under boss bars or something. Do you know where the setting is for that? Upper right hand. Oh my god. We will in a moment. We still have time on this. Why is he using an iron sword? Aha! Wait, is that what you meant? Yeah, that was a tanky skeleton. Oh my god. Well, it seemed like I had the right one.
Die. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna fucking hurt. Ooh, there's a chest here. Whew. He is quick.
Glorious again.
Finally, some elven boots. So the health regen is nice, but I actually definitely want the Amulet of Kinnereth. Whew. All right, let's check this again. True HUD, boss bar. I feel like it's got to be this option, right? Select the way in which boss bars will modify the vanilla HUD. Oh, wait. Display shout widget with compass hidden. Display settings, bar fill, special bars controls. Top, replace compass, bottom of screen. Load a preset where the boss bars are displayed at the top of the screen. Temporarily replace the compass, a small shout indicator. Display. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just try this. See what happens next time. Let's go check that chest. How many healing potions do we not have left? Not a whole lot. Ooh, a bad chest. Maybe it's because the bar's at the top. Yeah, so I just moved it so that it'll be... Wait, I just realized now my compass is gone altogether. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is going on? What have you guys done? Phantom, you broke my game. I'm blaming you. Forn is definitely the one behind this. You can turn this book in, right? Yeah. Sure is a nice model for that iron scimitar. What's up, Twinks? All right. Restoration 25, one-handed 25, for evasion does, what level is agile spellcasting? 30, okay. Need to get evasion to 30. I like a super rush on it, actually. Probably rather focus on destruction. 20% movement speed for 200 bandits. God, every key behind unmapped controller only. That would be the fornication way. We're going to try resetting. See if that fixes it. At least it doesn't take us long to reset. Okay, I said that, and now Skyrim is taking a long time. What is going on? Dang it, Phantom. You broke my game. We're back. It didn't take that long. Yeah, I don't know why it hasn't popped up for you yet, but it should. There we go. Okay, our compass is back. Thankfully.
Is someone there? I knew it!
Actually, there are a couple other spots. I forgot to go do the rest of that, in the underground from that one camp. Yeah, you guys got it. You don't need my help. I wonder if there's some wilderness, weirdness with how True HUD hides the compass. We're just changing it now, which is intended. We're not going to find out. I'll save that for an off-stream test, so I'm not having to mess with it. Because even with my small load order of speed tweaks, as I call it, greed tweaks, it still takes a little bit longer to load it while streaming, so it'd be much faster for me just to do it off stream. Ooh, oh, fortify health, good. Or, fortify magic resist, good. That's pretty good, right? Oh, we are almost over encumbered. I'm actually going to be taking this beef stew, and then we're going to be going for some water, and then we're going to grab some... don't have any stamina snacks, do I? Ripperoni. Do one of these. Yeah, now our carry weight's looking snazzy. I did not want that fucking bear pelt. Bear pelts. Okay. So hydrated. Dude, I love the water change. It's so fantastic. It's so nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not going to be as noticeable on this build since we're a Lady Stone, but I think it'll definitely help with a lot of other non-like stamina blessed races.
You win. I submit. Show me what you got.
There we go. That's cute. I can do that too.
Let's see what you've got. Give up. You've already lost. Filthy moi.
I will say though, it might not be a bad idea to lower the drop rate of bottled water on bandits though. Maybe it's not a bad thing. I mean, you'll just consistently, you could always just go buy a bunch from the inns, so I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference. But I think it's fine. I think it'll be great because, especially for newer players, just to always have the bottled waters consistently available. Yeah, that's what I was just getting to. I was like, yeah, well, bottled water is cheap enough that it really doesn't matter. Man, I was really hoping for a mace. Yes, it's like a weaker alcohol buff without a detriment. But you can't have alcohol plus water buff. So you have to pick one. I think my favorite application of it is that if you take an alcohol buff and then the bonus from alcohol wears off and you just have like the detriment going, you can drink the bottle of water to reset the detriment. It's kind of like I'm dehydrated and have like a slight hangover from the alcohol, but if I hydrate myself with some like water or some milk, I'll actually feel better. That's actually kind of neat. Okay, so I'm just gonna test this real quick. I'm probably going to die at least a couple times, but I want to see where the set is, and you know, I'll even I'll even do this. I thought there was a way. Is there not a way to get up there?
Long live the Empire!
Yeah, I get what you're saying where it is, but I'm trying to remember. I thought there's like an easy way to get into his room. There's like a back way to sneak in. Yeah, it's this way right here. Might be locked though. It's not locked. Oh, what the fuck? The horseman helmet and some stamina gear. Thanks, Demo. You a real one? LMAO. That should probably be master locked. if you're gonna have that there, you should probably master lock that. Maybe put a key on Falks or something. Or just don't even worry about putting a key on him, just master lock it. What weapon did we get? Ooh, an aerodynamic elven sword. Oh my lord. Look at this beautiful spell sword armor. Oh my god. I totally forgot about Altmer getting better enchantments too. I wasn't even thinking about that. Man, Altmer is like a no-brainer for this build. It's a little restoration spell. Cost reduction. Look at that. We are just... in notes, add lock back to entrance before Frostmoth. Did it have a lock before? I don't think it did. Leave it to greed to find the cheese. Of course. I feel like I am, at least for like the earlier nerfs in F-Tweaks, I am definitely the reason for a lot of them. And all of the exits being sealed by Ghoul Smasher. I remember Ghoul Smasher had to like seal the entrance to the back entrance to, was it not Lost Knife? Another one, the one where we used to always go in there and get the free Falmer chest. He like fixed it once. I still got up there. He fixed it twice. I couldn't jump up there, but then I discovered that effigies, you could just drop them and then jump on them. And then he had to put a freaking door on it just to prevent us from getting up there. That was pretty funny. So this is pretty good gear. Yeah, we're not gonna keep this. We are gonna reload because that is obviously way too cheesy. I was just curious if I could. Honestly, I'll probably go for the Shaman set because the Shaman set does have some destruction cost reduction. I think it has like alteration as well. Don't really care about the alteration, but the destruction cost reduction part is pretty nice. I do like that that spell sword set has restoration cost reduction because we don't really have any other light armors that really do that other than like Dawn Guard armor, but that's pretty late. I feel like we just need some light armor with illusion based effects now. Conjuration will have Old Gods. Old Gods is getting the axe anyways, as far as the, or the, I guess it's getting the hammer, the nerf hammer. I guess maybe I should just go ahead and start this quest so I can pick it up later. Light armor illusion is really good for like just like illusion warriors.
I wish I could have said... Me? I know it isn't the best place to... Besides, we were searching... The note said, there's no way... I need you to... They started a... I know it's... Exactly. Something has to be directing them against us.
We'll come back and do that quest, because we're going to want to do that quest in order to get the spell sword armor. It's going to be like our mid-ish game goal to aim for. That and imbued spine, probably.
Looking for any... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Ooh, nice to know that there's just 3 fire salts, like, for free right there. For stealing. It's not bad. That's really not bad. It's 150 damage of shock. Essentially, since you get 3 hits on it. I don't know if I'm gonna need the garlic for any cooking, but I'll hang on to it.
Disgusting. I'd rather eat cheese that's been sitting in the sun for. Look, I know why you're here. I'll get the coin.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients.
If you want
wherever
that
in the
beautiful
market.
wife of yours to stay that way, you better.
Welcome to Well, take a look at what I have, and maybe we can make a deal.
Fucking doubt it. You got 13 gold. What kind of deal am I gonna make with you? You piece of shit. You have my bowl and this candlestick and a goblet.
Next time
Did you put your name in the goblet?
Want to buy anything? Or just laugh at our misfortune?
That's true, Demo, but you are forced into the Thieves Guild, which I guess is alright. Oh! How do I say no to this? Dumbledore asked Alden, exactly. I think I get a no Balamen's quest needing 10 of those. Yeah, exactly, Graven. I always think about that when I see fire salts. But now it's even worse because fire salts is like, I definitely don't want to give them up because I want to make hot foods. Did I miss somebody's comment? Oh, new here. Is this by chance School of Fight Reality? Sorry, Chaos. I just missed your comment. No, this is speed tweaks. It's basically just 3 tweaks and a bare bones list, just like with bug fixes and stuff like that. And then I just added a few, not a whole lot of graphic enhancements. Oh man, I know he has the Ring of Dwindling Magic, which is pretty expensive. I might have to come back and buy this too, though, I'm being honest. Oh my god, Extreme Restoration. If we did have an illusion caster, where would it go, though? I think I'm going to buy this. I think that's worth it. And then I'll be able to sell him everything else I have. I'd definitely have to think on where to put it. I'm going to hang on to that in case I want some regen going. So this.
You need to talk some sense into your husband.
We can't get blood from a stone, Loki. As it is, we can barely make ends meet.
That isn't my problem. I was clear when I loaned Garwin the money that I wanted it back by first harvest.
I'll see what I can do.
100 points healthier. I only need 1 hunting brew mead. I don't really care for the Nord mead. Sell the potatoes. Don't need the red wine. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need the white wine. And this is the true barter system of 3bfTweaks. Buy something and get a
If you need any
chunk of your
supplies,
gold
you
back
know where to find me.
by selling them all your gear. Nice. Okay, if you got any ideas, let me know. Also for materials.
Care
Yeah,
anything
for sure.
my stand today?
I'll definitely try to think of some stuff.
Disgusting. I'd rather eat
I actually, I had an idea for an illusion heavy armor set a while back. I found like an ancient Nord heavy armor robe set that was open perms, or it wasn't a set. It was really just the armor, and I would have to use like ancient Nord boots and gauntlets and like maybe a hood to go with it. I just never finished the idea. Gotcha. Thought it looked super similar. Don't think Ghoulified has much beyond bare bones recommendations. No. Ghoulified Reality is like heavily modded graphically wise. Bugoid looking helmet. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah, 3bfTweaks is put together by the same guy. It's amazing how far just like the larger texture packs and community shaders will go, and of course like armor and weapons. The irony of having the most and least graphically intensive 3bfTweaks. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I think we are ready to go to the mainland. Oh, wait. Where is this person? What? I want to go turn the book in, because doesn't she give you like something decent? It was like a random enchanted item or something. I don't remember. Sendiri. She die or something?
You look able to vent. They sent it back. Well, you've certainly proven your worth around here to me. Please accept this gift as a token of...
I don't know what happened there. She might have like maybe died in the invasion of the things. Went for a swim. Could be too.
Is it because of your father? Or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died.
Want to buy anything? See for
Want
yourself.
to buy anything?
At some point, you're going to have to choose.
If you need
No
any
matter the
supplies,
outcome,
you know where to
I'll
find me.
always respect your decision.
You know what I was thinking about recently? Or like earlier? I think Savos Aaron's amulet should be changed to a ring. I feel like we got enough fucking amulets in the game. We need more, like, rings.
If it weren't for my... The maiden doesn't load up, and we'll get underway.
Kissing off mother size, Ghoul 5 is around 200 or something. Yeah, well, LORKHAN has, like, a ton of stuff. But 200 gigabytes is still pretty heavily modded. I guess the only problem with making Savos Aaron's necklace a ring is that the dialogue even calls it a necklace. Eh, never mind. Still, it'd just be neat to have more rings that weren't, you know,
You make
master
an
locked.
example of that gang. That's the spirit.
It's 5 gigabytes for each mountain. Not total, but each mountain is 5 gigabytes. Still rocking a freaking iron mace. Could go to Whiterun and get Bouncer. Go to Whiterun, start Gildergreen, get Bouncer, grab Apprentice Restoration, 16k ants. True. Yeah, I never messed with the Vortex collections. I never even messed with Vortex, to be fair. Oh, great. Nice little crash. Let's see. Probable call stack. Inertia.dll, SKSE64, and then just Skyrim SE.exe. Also, a lot that are nice for building on 3bfTweaks up collection for Xobbios. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, Xobbios. We need an all-in-one. An all-in-one would be sick. I get why he doesn't do it, though. You lose a ton of your, like, donation points or whatever. World's longest faux mod. There's the Constellation Collections guy, I think, does most recommended conversions for a bunch of quest mods. Yeah, I've heard of that one. I've had a handful of people ask me if I'd play it, but not too interested. I had a hard time getting back into Lorem this go round, just because there's just so much I miss about 3bfTweaks. So I'm just like, I think Lorem is pretty fun. I think the combat's pretty fun. I will say I think the combat is pretty fun, but I've had a hard time like keeping interest because I don't know, progression feels different. I like the pacing of 3bfTweaks better. So effigies, I'm thinking we go spell sword effigy for sure.
That's the spirit.
I'm thinking Sapiarchs, but I'm not sold on Sapiarch. Sapiarch Aldmeri does sound pretty nice. Aldmeri with the Sapiarch. But we're not going Azura. If we were going Azura, maybe it'd be different. Maybe not Sapiarch. I'm thinking Priest Effigy for better healing. I do like that one. And then maybe we still pick up Juggernaut. Even though we're not going permadeath, I still like to not die.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
I feel like I'm not a big fan of the mid game in Lorem, and I feel like the mid game in 3bfTweaks is really good. I really enjoy the early and mid game of 3bfTweaks, but I'm not a big fan of the late and end game of 3bfTweaks. I actually really don't like the end game of 3bfTweaks. I feel like there's too much micromanaging in the end game.
Leave it to the orcs.
I thought about changing the way leveling works in Lorem with like level caps and stuff, and trying that out. I think that might be my
I don't haggle. Oh, a bit of this and a
my
bit
best
of
way
that.
of actually getting into it a little bit more. What's up, Raul?
Thank you.
Welcome
for your
in.
Custom.
Doing a little spell sword,
Everyone says
wind
the finest
spell
weapons
sword.
and armor.
Ooh, a conducting silver mace. Interesting. I just realized since we're going maces, undead's gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Oh, wait, we can go for Stendar's Gavel.
Rumor is you've got ties to the Thieves Guild.
I kind of want these gauntlets, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, we're finding all the good enchanted gear. I want those gauntlets. I gotta go. Did I get Trader's Post again? Okay, cool. We're gonna go do Trader's Post, and I'm gonna get those fucking gauntlets, man. Those gauntlets are sick. I like the combat's pretty modern in Lorem, but that was after Novus. And 3bfTweaks, you can hit like level 25 and actually have a build ready for in-game. Lorem goes.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, that's always been my complaint with like Ordinator,
This here's candle.
and
Take a look.
Lorem kind of has that. Oh man, we're gonna have to buy a food item. It's gonna put us behind on
And you got some fresh here.
Trader's Post.
Take a look at this.
Winter
Some
War,
of the Jarl's
perfect.
men came by and left this bounty letter. Mind you don't put out
I don't know.
the
It's like a
candle on the
double-edged sword. I feel like you should just be awarded more perks earlier on in Lorem to make it feel faster. I feel like there's too many perks, but at the same time, I actually like the perks. I feel like a lot of the perks are really neat. There is a lot of things I do like about Lorem. I like the I wish bleed was a little bit better, but I really like the crit stuff. I like a lot of the traits. I think the Destiny perk tree is really cool. I actually really like that. I wish it was a little more free, like you weren't stuck to lines, like you could pick one from each row. I think that'd be really cool. Let's just all go back to 1.9.4. True. Give me 50 armor pen for free for Daedric weapons. I like that there's a lot of neat synergies that you can put together in Lorem. I like finding those synergies and making something cool out of something unsuspecting. All right, we got a nice little fortify health, vegetable soup. I might actually go with the ale here and not the water, because I kind of want the extra health. I feel like once you get a few levels in, water starts to become a little less necessary, and the weak alcohols start to shine a bit more. Get a little snack going. Some healing potions. Healing aura. It's pretty nice looking stats, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like even if I did make the leveling different and like you're able to get to higher levels quicker in Lorem, I feel like you just wouldn't have enough perks to do it anyways.
No one crosses me!
Ooh, perfect timing before he was able to get that heal off. Yeah, I'm okay with like fire and frost, because especially with kitty tails. Oh fuck. Well, I guess we're dipping with kitty tails mods, because you can really like see the visual effects like as soon as they're fired. But lightning is just broken as shit. Yeah, usually the archers is what get me. The fucking Spriggan's just killing everything and giving me free gold. Well, let's see here. That'll give me 1,000. Ooh, yes. We're gonna go buy those gauntlets real quick, and then we'll go do Winter War. Perfect. Thanks, Spriggan, buddy old pal. Do you guys remember that one build we had not too long ago where we kept getting like trolls that helped us? It's like we had a summon troll ability.
Keep that. Fine work.
Yeah, hopefully the Spriggan stays away. We were leveling you. Oh, actually, before we get apprentice restoration, I actually do want to grab this. I should have checked to see what my damage was before, but we've got 49. Not bad. You also have to keep in mind, so one reason why I felt a little more comfortable doing a light armor like spell sword without having like mage armor or bound armor or illusion, we're literally not using 3 of the main schools of magic that provide some type of additional protection, is because wind spells reduce the amount of physical damage that enemies can do, and we're also using wards. So I feel like between those two, we can do pretty decent. Yeah, I don't know why there was a Spriggan there. That's pretty strange. I don't think I've ever seen a Spriggan in that location. I think that might like legit be the first time I've ever seen a Spriggan spawn there. All right, we got a nice 2,100 gold, or 3,100 gold. We'll go buy those gauntlets. And then we haven't even gotten the level 15 1 mana perk, have we? No, fuck it. We don't need it. We'll get these gauntlets. That'll be our perk. Hey, what time is it? Oh, I slept till the wrong time. That's rather unfortunate. I don't want to waste my buffs that I spent money on, so I guess we'll go do Winter War without the gauntlets, and then we'll come back. Also random counter spawn there. See Astronauts there. That's usually a little up the road. I've seen that happen. Like going up towards Boethia's. There's a chance for, I think, the Fire and Ice Mage to spawn. There's World Event for random Atronachs to spawn in the wild. I've had Watchers spawn there. Frost Atronachs, Fire Atronachs. Troll is like, I think, the most common. I've had the 2 giant Frostbite spiders fighting there. It just depends on what your luck is. You know what mod I'm like really tempted to add to my 3bfTweaks list that I really love from LORKHAN? I'm about to add the freaking paraglider mod. It just makes traversing the land so much more fun. It also kind of gives you like an oh shit button, like if you're falling. I don't know if I doubt it works while you're ragdolled. If it did, that'd be really nice to kind of prevent some of that cheese, but a saber cat or a bear? It's a bear. Oh my god, where the fuck did you come from? Got the 4 bandit encounter, including a trickster. Oh yeah, that really makes it fun. Super Skyrim Bros 3bfTweaks patch win. Actually, really wouldn't mind getting Apprentice Restoration now, so I can actually have a healing spell rather than just waiting on Healing Aura, which is slow as shit. But what are we going to do if we find Luigi doing nothing? It's too overpowered. We all know he's going to win. Oh, I was very confused what encounter this was. Stupid ledge there, like canceled my animation. Greater insights? Why am I getting greater insights from this? Playing Skyrim like vanilla with this healing aura. You want to see playing like vanilla? Choose oh shit. You play Argonian. I don't want to be fucking chased down by this asshole. Stay in your lane, bitch. Stay in your lane. I mean, pre-nerf, they still get one. Just trying to. They still get 1 health per second.
Never should have come here.
Nope. I need the better grabbing items mod. Oh, I wonder if Does this reduce physical damage? I wonder if that's just worded poorly, or if that also includes what a clutch trap. I wonder if that also includes archery damage. Running Lord Mara with resto heavy armor. He just never die. The HP per second should be halved. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Oh my. Oh boy. Will you stop fucking moving? I will fucking wait right here. Yo, I think it does reduce their archery damage, because we're actually really not taking that much damage from the high level archer here. That would actually be a huge W for wind spells early on. Like Apprentice Destruction and reducing archer damage by 25%. That's pretty big. Yeah, it's long enough. It's 10 seconds. 10 seconds is like a decent amount of time. It's fucking windy. Can't aim with. Honestly, like, factual. Ability that makes early game 3-tweaks archer less terrible to deal with. Perish the thought. Nerf time. I'm only going based off of vibes right now. I don't know if it actually is working for archers. It's worded as physical damage, and I mean technically marksman is physical damage, but I wonder if it's actually worked up as melee damage. I'd have to look and see what the actual effect does. Vibe nerfing, let's go. Really just need one more level. Oh, we still have water walking. I was very confused for a second. Yeah, for 295 AR, not taking a lot of damage. Yeah, I think it was. It definitely felt like it was. And like I said, if so, that's actually a huge W for wind spells, especially on honestly just any light armor build. Time for the level 6 Ingot barrel. What are these guys doing? if there was any reason to do Ingall Barrow. We're not heavy armor, so. I just like how we're, what, level 6? Yeah, level 6, and still using an iron mace that we started with. Dude, the freaking, like, texture and mesh on this thing looks amazing with Zobvios. Like, oh, it just looks so nice. Extra spell lowers by 45, and yes, for both range and melee. Oh, dude, that is sick. Yeah, that is honestly, that's gonna be super big for mid to late game and going into end game. Like, hit a giant with that and then hold up Arcane Ward 3 and then just take like 10 damage. Yeah, I have I think after this build, we're probably going to do an alteration focused build. It's probably going to be a heavy armor alterationist because I have yet to really do a heavy armor alterationist, I think. The Alduin one-shot bite? No, he one-shots through anything. That guy's nuts.
Hold it there. Keep your... Another girl kid served me a drink just a few nights ago. But I can't say
Why the fuck are you telling me here? If doing heavy armor to Imperial Tower, Atronach Azura with Warhammers. Ooh, I might do that, Ghoul. I was actually going to be using whenever I do that build, I was going to test out the new alteration clokes you had sent me. I wanted to try out the Absorb Magicka and the Absorb Stamina cloaks, and those would be perfect on an Atronach Azura build. I might honestly do Breton, because since I have my stamina changes, and see how that feels.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Where's that plugin? I had a chance to balance costs. Oh, perfect. Yeah, just send that to me and I'll update that. Really haven't played more than an hour of really any Requiem, all this other worm, so truly know nothing about basic Requiem call. Calls. I think, honestly, one reason, Raoul, with my Breton changes, there's no more gaining magic on hit, because I just think that's just too OP, especially for Atronach. You just go get Galder Amulet and you're good to go. I think one good reason why playing 3bfTweaks, even as a newcomer to Requiem, over just playing vanilla Requiem is honestly just fine, is because there's just an insane level of documentation with the 3bfTweaks website, thanks to Demo. And Jirlin helped early on, but Demo took over like crazy. Yeah, it's made the build insane. Block. Yeah, I want to do it. I want to do Ghoul Smasher's idea with the Warhammers. I like that. I might go Greatsword maybe. I go Greatsword and go like Greatsword Vampire, and go for, oh, I can't go Vampire on Azura though. Dang. I was gonna say go for Grunvik's Blade.
Take a look.
From Shroud Hearth.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
But I like the idea of going Azura and then going Aetherium. Meatless Nils. True, it is very off-putting. That build I highly recommend making Stalrim Absorb Stamina Weapon. Save me, then just use Mage Armor and Absorbing Cloak. Ah, gotcha. Or the Magicka on hit after that too. Root it to the Battle Mage perk. Magicka on hit to a perk, so everybody can have it? Now that sounds wild. That sounds a bit crazy. Oh my god, we had a perk to spend and we forgot to spend it. Are you kidding me? I'm sitting here waiting on a level up and we actually had a perk to spend. I'm just stupid. Oh my god. Why did nobody say anything? Magic hit regain thing would be good for an effigy, but with a strong downside. Now that I could get behind. Maybe. Okay, like... No, I was going to say magic regen debuff doesn't matter. I don't know. I mean, at that point, you're already almost 100 heavy armor. Oh, that's the 100 armor? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine then. I didn't realize that was the 95 perk. Yeah, no, that's justified. Yeah. No, Graven, you're 100% justified. minus 50 movement speed. Yeah, it's 95. I think that's actually not a bad idea. And honestly, that perk does feel like rather butts. Ghoul Smasher, since I have you here, what do you think about 5.1's spell cost changes to the perks? I was gonna do something. I am just gonna go ahead and do this because I really want to level up and get the power attack perk. Oh, that's why the cost reduction sucked. Also added Magicka regen to the one before for wearing heavy armor. So, suggestion of Discord. Yeah, so this has to do math for my cost reduction values. So I haven't updated the descriptions here. So if you look here, destruction, novice cost 50% less. I actually need to go in here and adjust all of these. I think I messed up. Yeah, I need to make them all 50%. Apprentice is 45. This is 40. This is 35. This is 30. I just realized I need to fix that. Demo, if you're still here, don't use the plugin I sent you. I got to fix the values. I didn't realize he changed Apprentice. For some reason, I thought they were all 45%. So I am... you already fixed the descriptions? Yes, but I also made them all 45% and not 50% because I only edited Adept, Expert, and Master. Because I think when I looked at the changelog, I think it only said Adept, Expert, and Master. I'm already talking to... They were 45%. Oh, yeah, you know what? They were, because I actually downloaded 5.0 and I just copied over the changes. So, yeah, you are right. That is correct. I'm already talking to Forn about possible ways of different implementation, because he really just wanted so just change novice to be 45%. True. Probably could. Honestly, what do you think about just making them an even 50? Just reduce half for all of them. I think that's probably fair. So the idea I had was, instead of affecting the perks, I do feel like they should be the same across the board. I agree. I think 50% is a fair number. 45 just feels weird. So he wanted mages to not feel godlike late game, or as godlike. So I had suggested making dual casting cost more, so this way you're not screwing over hybrid builds like spell swords and stuff like that. But he said that because it's a game setting, it might not be possible. He said he would check with Ori, but I did have an idea that might work. I think you should be able to add to the GM perk increased spell cost for the player, conditioned to having 2 spells in the hands. I'd prefer to just change it to what it was before. I was wondering my costs. Yeah, costs in 5.1 Ghoul, they feel terrible. They're so bad. I was doing playtesting with this build, and I went up to like 100 in all the skills, and I was wearing like Aldmeri Royal set. I could not even cast my master spells because I would have to stack cost reduction. I would literally have to forego wearing Aldmeri Royal and go for a completely different set. Yeah, I can tell you more about it later. But I think if we just increase the cost of spells when wielding 2 spells, this way you're not messing over like hybrid as bad, would be better. And then making the impact perk include a spell cost reduction for dual casting. I think this would be a good way of doing it. Oh yeah, let's go take our one-handed perk. All right, let's see what this power attack costs. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, so Demo, if you don't end up doing it already on the plugin I already sent, we'll just have to copy over Apprentice. And then if you don't do it, I'll do it later. But copy over Apprentice as well, and then just change them all to 50%. I think that's fair. At least it's an easy change. And then I just got to figure out a way to add the additional costs to dual casting. There's straight up no way to balance late game mages the way he wants. All he did was make everything feel bad. I 100% agree. I had a stew going earlier. That's why. All right, we're going to go to Whiterun. I know we're all sick of doing Whiterun Bandits, but I really want to do Silent Moons to get Bouncer. So that's what we're doing.
Going straight through, or did you... Climbing back, and we'll be off. Never been to Whiterun before? The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it.
Honestly, I feel like the cast times already balance mages enough. I don't even think we need to add additional costs. I just wanted to give a better alternative for Forn if he really wanted to do that. But if I'm being honest, I think I'm fine just keeping all of the perks, 50% cost reduction, keep them all the same, no added costs for dual casting. But I also very rarely play a pure mage, so it doesn't really affect me as much, I guess.
Khajiit, welcome. Take a look.
I don't care about skooma.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Costs are already questionable. You're mid-game once enabled. Some of the weaker master spells, particularly some of the master spells, even before the nerf, were a bit ridiculous cost-wise. I think it's just down. Yeah, I think things were fine the way they were before. My personal take. Comes to Master of Arcane, can only cast 1 Arcane. Yeah, it does feel really bad. After today's stream, I'm gonna go fix the plugin that I made and make them all 50% cost reduction, update the descriptions, and call it a day.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own.
Yes, I am, Raul. Do you have an update? I think I have the latest update you sent me to help tone down the Bleak Falls Barrow one a little bit too.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. If it drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Ooh, that's nice. We can turn our magicka or our cheese wheels into cheese wedges. Nah, kind of use a lab rat for that. Ah, perfect. Yeah, like when I message you and say, bro, what the fuck? This thing is broken. And you're like, oh, okay. That's funny. Yeah, actually, I'm going to break down the sliced one. That's neat. I like that.
I enjoy. Take a look.
So I wonder if when you
I think I've got
hit somebody, say you're fighting an archer, and I shoot my wind spell at said archer at the same time they shoot their arrow. I'm assuming if my wind spell hits them before the arrow hits me, that damage will be reduced.
You know nothing.
Okay, I think because of Skyrim Unlocked, this quest starts early. Not that it matters, but...
What of Thorold? Is he
Oh, I forgot to ask for a bounty.
about suffering.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything or take a seat by... What can I get you? Here, take a look at this. Some of the
Halted
yards named
stream.
him.
Got some good piece. Take a look.
Orcish mace.
Don't
Nah,
forget to check
we'll go get our
inside the
own
shop if
orcish
you need
mace.
anything.
It is pretty nice having 3 pieces of elven gear, giving us 9% spell power. I guess another thing that really helps is we are wearing 1 piece of chitin that's giving us 6% less range damage taken. If we got the full spell sword set, that would give us 24% on top of reducing enemy damage even more. That set is going to be goated when we go through Blackreach. Not going to lie. We're going to be using the big AoE whirlwind spell. And that's going to reduce all the Falmer's damage by a decent amount. And then we're also going to be taking 24% less damage from archers to begin with.
Mercy.
I guess if you think about it, us hitting an enemy with this spell is giving us 250 armor rating. Skyrim character getting more hydration than player IRL at these streams. True. Ooh, soul reaping oil. Now I don't have to craft one. Should we still get hurricane master spell? Shreds through dragons. Ooh, really? That's exciting to hear. It's exciting to hear that I don't have to fight dragons up front constantly. I already had a hunting brew mead. I don't need another one. Yeah, I was hoping to hit the archer so we could reduce some damage. Ooh, thanks, horse's ass. Oh, this is my first time playing with the, oh, actually, hold on. We have this now. The healing is so weak. It's better than nothing, but still.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Okay. I'm gonna have to start animation canceling if I'm gonna be fucking stuck in lag for that long. Rolling cloak I would say is a must if you're going spell sword. So I am on the fuck mysterious chest train. So I made whirlwind cloak available to take on level up. Nice place wind mage and not use like a third of your magicka for a spell. But if you're a pure mage, you got to worry about that stamina. But we're also using stamina as a resource for attacking, so we do have to focus a bit on stamina. You can't hold that forever. I will wait. Magicka is regenerating because we restore 1 magicka per second as an Altmer. Lost that battle. You lose that battle 9 times out of 10. Elsewherian standoff. Just wait till I get the 50 destruction perk for wind and start lowering enemy magic resistance. How the fuck did that go like under his legs? I feel like I should go do halted stream for, or Silent Moons first. Oh, great. Saber Cat in the Wilds. It's killing all my early XP, man. This is bullshit. I was gonna kill those mud crabs. Oh, he might be going to halted stream. You gonna aggro them? Yes, he did. Might be a good time to take advantage of the situation. Never mind. Oh, that's vigilance. Alright, well, these bandits are fucking toast. Oh my god. Thank god for semi-decent reaction time still.
Victory is yours.
Fucking poked my head around that corner. Just saw that power attack coming.
Can't wait to count out your coin. sick.
It's the run. Oh, another Grand Soul Gem? 2 effigies on the way? I love this Creation Club armor. Oh, look at that. It's Ghoul's alchemy stuff. Uh-oh. Demo. Demo, are you still here? We got a problem. Oh yeah, come join me. Come join me, buddy. Okay, can we give them... Why do they have iron maces? Can we change their template to only have silver maces with their enchantment on them? This way we actually have like a decent silver mace to go for earlier on. I think that would actually be a super fair change. Hold on, I'm adding that to my list. Change vigilant maces to steel. Add some with sun, fire, and banish Daedra and turn undead enchantments. We're going to add a nice little level list that they can have, but it's only going to be silver. I think that'd be a fantastic change. Okay, we're just going to miss every fucking shot possible. I feel like the hitbox on this thing is pretty weird sometimes.
Is someone there?
What was that?
All right, it's a two-hander.
Pray to Stendarr while you can.
Pray to Stendarr? Buddy, you better pray to fucking Stendarr that this guy don't whoop your ass.
I submit.
Whoa, I guess I pissed him off. I better pray to fucking Stendarr. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Crime? Oh, damn. Wait, hold on. Will he forgive me? No, bro, forgive me. I didn't mean to. Will this count as a murder now if I kill him? Can we just be friends? What if I pray to Stendarr? Did I lose Kinnereth? Yeah, but it'll count as a murder, right? Or does these guys not count as murders?
Victory is yours. I submit.
Oh. Doesn't count as a murder. But we lose our Blessing of Kinnereth. Oh, we still have an active bounty, that's why. No, it's not lifetime, it's by, Alright, well, I guess we'll just go pay off our bounty after this, and then we'll go do Silent Moons. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that Kinnereth has a scaling bonus that we're going to get movement speed for, too. That's actually super handy. Wasn't even thinking about that. Okay. Construction to 43. Ooh, if we could get... We're not going to get to 50. We'll get to 50 probably after Silent Moons. I like how we're going to go collect this bounty and it's just going to pay off our own bounty. Ooh, maybe we should went and fought Elaine while we were in Windhelm, because his chest armor and boots would be really good. Magic resist and stamina. But at the same time, they're very heavy. I don't really want to wear super heavy gear for spell cost and movement speed purposes. Okay, please don't just fucking kill me. Like, can you guys not... There we go.
Smart man.
Yay, we got our blessing back. All right, we're good.
Goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Like that you're not using quick loot. That menu opening every time I walk past something makes you nervous. Oh, yeah, popping up. Yeah, I don't really... Like, if you're not going to play unpaused menus, then I feel like quick loot is really handy, but with paused menus, it's like, what's the point? Feels rather pointless.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty Talos! He who is both man and
Ooh, you know what we could do? It's also probably a recipe for disaster. For when we do Haldir's, fix the water issue, sick. If you just send that my way, I'll update after stream is over. Something we could do for Haldir's, which is kind of risky, is we could get Jazargo's exploding flame scrolls.
I serve. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Here is your reward. Welcome to the arena. I don't know why, I just kind of had that similar vibe.
Visit to Dragon's Reach.
Really? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Talos, the unassailable. Jizargo gives you the flame scrolls to test out, and they explode when they touch undead. You know, one build that I do really want to try, now that we have poison dashing and we have the Charis summons, I'm thinking of doing a Mephala one-handed block build conjuration, and using the Spirit Charis and the Spirit Spiders, and Call Swarms and Nettlebane and poison bashing.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
A Meechfalla build, true. Do you think Flaming Familiar should be where it's at? I've thought about that before. I think the Flaming Familiar just needs to be changed to a different a summon, rather than being a wolf. Or like have it be a really large wolf. No, I think it can stand Conjuration for sure. It's definitely a Conjuration spell. I think having it be like a large but faster wolf or something would be more interesting. I think Werewolf would be OP, of course. But you could definitely make it something different. Haldir is changed by the boss mod. Oh, fuck.
Sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Well, Haldir might be out of the question for us for a while because I forgot that I have Magink's boss mod on that's going to make him probably cracked out. Fantastic.
Do come.
Probably should have turned in that Mammoth Tusk first. Flaming Spider. We already have like the Spider Scrolls. I don't think that'd be super fitting. I think it's just like a larger, faster wolf would probably work pretty well.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
It took me weeks Give me your money.
Like,
I don't have any money.
whenever you would complete the companion's quest line, you'd have to kill the spirit, the wolf spirit of Kodlak. Didn't it just used to be like a giant wolf spirit before it got changed to a werewolf? It's like a spirit wolf that size. All right, Yisolda. Where are you selling? Gotta go find the corner where Yisolda is at.
Deserve our praise, you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended.
Once I met one of the... You do that? As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Man, aye, and ass man, you said.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Okay, we are heading to Silent Moons. But as man and ass man. For elements, something else for elements of something. I see a series of kinds of type animals. Flaming familiar, shocking familiar, freezing familiar. That'd be cool. Oh, I should have checked to see if there was another bounty to take. Rip. It's fine. See, what do I need like ultra modded Skyrim for? I think this just looks fine. Just ignore the lack of LODs, and you know, like when you like stand at like the bottom of the hill, like right here, like this just looks perfectly good enough. And still be like 80 plus FPS constantly. I'm sitting around 100 for the most part. No, they're pissed at something. That something is fucking dead. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's already made this as a meme, but has anybody made a meme where you get hit by a giant in Skyrim and get sent flying and end up in Starfield? Like, I would be severely disappointed if that's not already a meme. The true meme here is the fact that we're still using a freaking... I've been forgetting to use this spell. That we're still using a freaking Iron Mace. That's the true meme here.
Victory is your... No one bests an orc. You puny weakling. That's it? That's all you got? I've fought worse than you.
Sometimes you just gotta give him the Jirlin. Just no other way around it. Oh, no. Give me that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to drink a second bottle of water. That's alright, that one was about to wear off. I do dislike how slow the apprentice projectile is.
Fall back!
Extra hydrated. Yeah, I don't know. Drinking like 2 bottles of water and then having to go fight sounds actually terrible. Like I would just get waterlogged. Imagine just drinking a fucking jug of milk before martial combat. I too would only want to sling spells and not have to fight in melee if I just drank a jug of milk. Excuse me. What happened to me summon? No, Ron. Less damage for you. Oh my god, this actually does some decent damage to him. Oh my god. We just destroyed him. Ah, yes. Yes! Feel it in your bones. We don't even have the Kinnereth damage boost from it yet either. Ooh, Raise Dead 4, huh? Wonder if I can go raise Ron. Raise Ron, have him go fight some giants, and then get that last hit in so I can fill my soul gem. Probably need to lower the damage boost to 15%. Nah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. That'll be fair since Akatosh also boosts wins, but the cost reduction isn't a bit much. So that's the weird thing. I feel like the cost reduction, like it definitely needs to be higher because the spell costs are already lower because they also cost stamina. Like I doubt your changes are lowering the stamina cost, right? Yeah, stamina costs are a separate effect. Oh, look at that, a steel mace. We finally got an upgrade. So I feel like the I like that the cost reduction is the first effect you get, obviously, so it's just not like insanely strong right away. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to like see how it feels later on, but it just doesn't. What's going on? It doesn't seem like it would be too strong.
Time to die, hero.
What's going on, man? Well, I've been playing for a long time. I might be the longest lasting Requiem YouTuber at this point. Every Requiem YouTuber from around the time I started and from before my time no longer makes content that I can think of. I did testing alt-merly, so maybe it's because channel stamina with Kinnereth is nuts. Yeah, Altmer is definitely the way to go. I don't know why I was going to go Dunmer. I was like, oh, stack spell power, but then I was like, wait, Altmer is just better, isn't it? Okay, that's a lot of insight points. Ooh, I don't think I want to use my... We'll just go do Retirans. More health. Eventually we'll start putting points into magic. Okay. Is it time for mace focus? No, I think I'm holding this perk. I just got at it. Don't stream for viewers. Bills. Time. All changed 50%. Nice, Demo. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind, just drop that in the old DMs. I'll go ahead and add that to my list as well. Yeah, I said this in I think a Lorem stream, but I don't suggest streaming if you want to play the game, because whenever you do start getting viewers, of course you'll want to make sure that what content you're providing is engaging. And if you start having like issues like with your mod list or bugs, you know, or just like your PC's not functioning properly, it's frustrating you, all you can think about is like, oh man, this is just making like shitty content, and it's just kind of annoying because you're frustrated because it's like you're trying to share content, but that content is being soiled by Todd Howard. Soiled it. We're up dying because you're trying to read chat, dodge arrows. Ah, who would do such a thing? I would never die reading chat. Yeah, also, yeah, that's the other thing. If you're wanting to play permadeath, good lord, is it just like I feel like you're just 10 times more likely to die on permadeath. Oh, you snuck up behind me, didn't you? Of course, now we get all the mace upgrades. Ooh, it's a good thing we got that hit off to reduce her damage a bit. This build also gets nuts once we get respite and like powerful healing aura. What's up, Crownless King? It's going pretty well. It's pretty fun so far. It's nice and bad. Streaming for me is more about being engaging myself. Like people watching shows. Start a game, new build. Make sure we get our sneak book. Okay, there we go. GG's. GG's. Wait. Oh, this is a 75 perk. Why did I think that was a 50 perk? Well. Oh well. Get Adept Destruction, I guess. Look at that. Oh, that's right. We're gonna get Whirlwind Cloak. That's actually kind of huge because, arrow damage reduction. Also, the icon mod for some reason has this as like a frost spell listed, which is weird because this is a vanilla spell. I don't know why that is. 42 seconds. Oh my god, Whirlwind Cloak plus Bouncer. This is actually really funny and thematic in a way. I didn't even plan that. And then 18% less damage from arrows from ranged. Then we're going to have the Spell Sword armor for another 24%. I'm assuming this is probably multiplicative. Yeah, that's fair, Graven. Whirlwind Cloak would be a little bit chilly. So 18%, 24%. I don't have the evasion casting perk yet. And then reducing enemies' damage by 35% with this. Yeah, it's looking pretty. It's looking pretty decent. Looking pretty decent. Yeah, the Whirlwind Cloak spell cost is really high, but it doesn't cost stamina, so it's like a full-on spell. 3 streamer knows has one. Just don't look for in terms of quality. What GPU do you have, Seth? Finally found out how much the armor's effects spell cost the other day. Adept spells cost 30% more when wearing light armor without a perk. Oh, wow. That makes a big difference. We're going to need to get that perk. Oh, I'm not familiar with the AMD stuff then. I don't know if there's an equivalent to NVIDIA Broadcast for AMD that will help reduce like background noise and stuff, but I just have a Blue Yeti mic. It was like $100 back in the day. I don't know how much they are now. Super good mic. I've had it for like 10 years. They have like the smaller one too, which probably works pretty well, but the Blue Yeti, I've got it set up on like a boom arm, shock mount, and I've got a couple what do you call those, the pop filters. I've got like the pop filter that goes over the mic itself, and then I've got the pop filter attachment to go over that. Those items alone will give you the sound, the audio sound that I have. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Wow, I didn't realize it was just flat. That's crazy. AMD has noise suppression too. Use open source VST. Better. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, now we're talking. Percentage. Yeah. I just meant like I didn't realize it was like a flat percentage. I guess I was thinking it was more based on like armor weight as well. That's a separate calculation. Oh, look at this. We're going to get the necklace. We always get it when we don't fucking need it.
Ah, but you look... But enough talk. Cheers, my friend. May your
I feel like at this
adventures
point,
find you
just give it something else. Yep, Yeti spelled like that. Blue Yeti. That's what I've been using. It's like just the regular Blue Yeti. They're like $100. They might have gone up in price since 10 years ago, but it's like basically the same freaking model. I don't think they've done much changes to it. Listen, you're rewarded at us. The pop filters definitely go a long way, though. Well, something died nearby. The pop filters make a big difference. And honestly, having one pop filter, I feel like is not enough. Having two, still $100. Nice. Which is not like terrible. I mean, I think the mic audio quality is pretty solid, so I think it's pretty decent for $10. And it's, I mean, like I said, it's lasted me 10 years at least so far. I don't even remember when I bought this thing. I can check my Best Buy history. It might have been like 2016. There's a renewed one. Probably works fine. Tons of mics really benefit from pop filter. Kind of silly don't come with one. Yeah. I also find that the Blue Yeti, because it's so popular and like well known, that it's easier to find the attachments and stuff for it. They're just like more readily available, or at least there's like more options. And I don't know if every mic does this, but something I really like about my mic is that you plug your headset into it with an audio jack, and then you plug the mic in with a micro USB. Maybe the newer ones use USB-C, maybe better. I have to look into that, see if it's worth upgrading, but down the line at least. But having it plugged like directly into the microphone, you get to hear your microphone audio feedback in your headset. So you don't end up like talking extra loud because you're listening to the game audio. You actually hear yourself as if you were talking without a headset on. Yeah, I need to get that evasion perk. It's definitely a must. Probably hold this perk for level 30 evasion. This is the part where I wish I had a paraglider. Be sick. I might need to buy Arcane Ward 2 so we can go do Gilder Green quest. It's gonna be a huge upgrade. I think Demo, you're right. I think 15% would be fair, because then we have what, 15% cost reduction and 15% wind spell power. That seems fair. How much is Akatosh spell power actually? Is it 15%? I think it's fair if you add the wind keyword to Cyclone Shout, and so it gets boosted, and if Whirlwind Cloak doesn't already get boosted, then it should. Like, at least like duration or whatever. I'm sure power affects duration on that.
I have... Take a look.
I think we're going to be keeping our Kinnereth amulet for a while, so I'll keep the charmed necklace. It was like a jank carry weight potion for cloak's magnitude. Only change the radius. It's stupid. Not with PO3, right? PO3 prevents that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's PO3 that changed that a long time ago. That's a vanilla thing.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it.
I think spell power only affects... Here, actually, we can do a quick test. So 42 seconds, 60 damage. Okay, well, at least the Elven trait doesn't affect this anything about it. Yeah, the fortify doing like the potion glitch shenanigans. Yeah, vanilla Skyrim is so beyond broken, it's crazy. There definitely is a way to affect cloak spell power though, because Lorim has both a... Actually, I don't know if there's a trait for it, but I know that for sure there's a perk for cloaks and Lorim, and I actually think that's really neat. I think we could actually use that as an effigy. I think having an effigy that increases the power, like the spell power of cloaks by like 25%, but then decreases the spell power of all other spells by 15% would be something neat. This way you could play like a warrior build that uses cloaks.
Warm drinks, and warm
and like it actually be more meaningful.
I enjoy this work well, and sure thing, it's yours for a day. Here, take a look at this.
I'd say we'll probably get Valtheim now. We already cleared everything except for Valtheim and White River. Keep meaning to change this back to 24 hours. Perfectly balanced game. Actually putting together a speech build.
If it's work you need,
like a followers build.
Up some wood for the fires. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
We need to start the Gilder Green. How much gold do I have? 2,400. You know what I kind of want to do? Kind of want to add these
Ripe
widgets.
fruit and fresh vegetables
Chops
for
and
sale.
steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest
Gold,
goods.
weight, and game time. I've just kind of gotten used to having these in LORKHAN, so I think I wouldn't mind having them.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your
I
choice
love
cut steak or
STB
tender
resist
rack of
widget.
ribs.
Such an amazing, easily customizable mod in game. So fantastic.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith in
Ripe
Skyrim.
fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Oops.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Shiny trinkets for your good lady. All crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane himself.
Fresh
We can
baked
just touch to the
loaves,
flies.
still
Really, yeah,
warm
it is
from
really
the oven.
nice.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin
Actually,
to a
I
choice
think
cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
put it here. There we go. I think something like that looks good. Save settings. Boom.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
And then, oops. I don't even know what widget that is. Wait, game time, playing time, resistances, active effects, level.
Bits and baubles for sale. All crafted by the best blacksmith
Chops
in
and steaks fit
Skyrim.
for a jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
And then equipment.
Tired of bread and stew?
There we go.
Had enough of fish and fowl?
Shiny
Treat yourself and your kin to a
trinkets
choice
for
cut of
your
steak or a tender
lady.
rack of ribs.
All crafted by the great Aorlan Greymane.
Meridia Sunspells is pretty crazy. There we go. I like the look of that. Give you guys some more information to look at, which I like. I might honestly copy LORKHAN's new UI from its latest update. It looks really clean. I really like the way it looks. Let's just go check and see what Bellathor might have.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, buddy. Buddy. I need 2,300 gold. I need 2,300 gold. This would be a fantastic ring. Though, if I'm being honest, I probably need to save my money for buying, like, elemental resistance rings. It's probably a better bang for our buck. That we can swap out for different encounters. Yeah, well, foreign Gars. Wait, what? Why is that double the cost of foreign Gars? It's the same. It's not double the cost. It's half. It's like a third of the cost. The reason all of the named peerless jewelry is like twice the price if it wasn't the named ones. It was done that way on purpose so that random enchanted peerless jewelry wouldn't be insanely expensive. Like if you get lucky and find a random peerless ring of magic, it's going to be a lot cheaper than Farengar's. Okay, what are we going to be doing next? What is our next? Yeah, Gilder Green. Gilder Green. I think we're just going to do Gilder Green. I also have this magic resist potion, which is going to be really nice for the Gilder Green quest.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Oh, you're looking at value to weight ratio. Yeah, not everybody has the value to weight ratio on,
Even
so I
it's
understand.
But even if you could get to the Elderly, it's called Net. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
The very idea is
I think it's also a good balance for it to also being peerless enchant. That isn't random. Yeah, I've tried Argonian Lord Mara before. It's been a while though. I feel like Mara could use something extra. I don't know what, but something extra. All right. I guess we're just gonna do it with Arcane Ward 1. Fuck it. Yeah, Mara's just boring. I agree. With the latest hydration buff, Demo saying that's a Mara buff. Now we have a drink buff that you can take while following Mara, since Mara doesn't let you drink booze. I think I went Mara for a bit on my Lizard Wizard. Maybe. Ooh, look at this sick parkour. Favorite underrated build? I don't know about underrated. Heavy armor two-handed. Underrated. Yeah, two-handed barbarian. Exactly. What about giving Mara stronger healing spells? That could be... I think giving Mara stronger healing effects. So that means... stronger healing auras, stronger healing spells, technically stronger healing necro empowerment, but I don't think you can you be a vampire with Mara? Can't remember. Stronger healing potions, more than just spells. I think the Necro Tank build we did was insanely strong. I think it's a really strong way to play. I think it's a really strong way to play a Necromancer, but like not Necromancer, but skeleton summoning build. Since the skeletons are all glass cannons, so you become a tank. It's like playing like a weird like style MMO where you like summon your DPS, but you're also the tank and the healer. Honestly, I'm kind of waiting on a vampire revert to happen. I'm sure someone is making it. I know Ghoul Smasher is not a big fan of the vampire half divine blessing effect shenanigans. feel like Mara Vampire is kind of counterintuitive, though. Do you get the health regen? Isn't Mara percentage based? I don't think vampires can get percentage based health regen, right? Or am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that. Where the fuck do these wolves go? But also, you're not going to really benefit from the... Oh, Mara is flat? Okay, that'll work. But you're also not going to benefit from the healing spell boosts. Or the just like the restoration cost reduction, because you're not going to be using restoration spells. But the healing is Kappa.
Never should have come.
Mara Sun spell vampire. I think Debella's okay, but could definitely use something extra. But Debella's also a bit more lenient than some of the others. Oh, I should have.
Now ain't this a surprise?
God.
Gonna rip you open! That's it? That's all you've got?
So, yeah, I don't think Whirlwind Cloak is working. I was testing this earlier, and I feel like it was working at one point, but then... I don't think the damage part of it is working.
I cannot best you.
Actually, here we go. Let's... Alright. Obviously, we know we can kill these guys, so I'm just gonna toggle God mode for a minute. Do this.
No! Son of a...
The damage only happens when they're thrown? Is it just like a chance for them to get thrown? Is Whirlwind Cloak just really bad?
Die already so I can take your stuff!
Oh, I do see where it says and take. Let's have a chance. It's RNG. So this is just useless.
Prepare to die!
Brother. If this is locked behind this is locked behind a mysterious chest. Yikes. This is horrendous.
You ready to die today, huh?
Freaking Bouncer has a better chance. Well, that's a shame. Take that shit off. Guess I'm not too worried about agile spellcasting now. I guess it'll make my whirlwind spell cast better. I just need to revert it. Oops. I got the treasure map right. Okay, just gotta remember to pick it up on our way back. Yeah, haven't got around to using the Parthenax axe yet. Just about getting Serpane's illusion buff as part of her champion status. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really given it much thought, so don't know. Oh yeah, we also needed to go to Helgen anyways, so this works out. I think we can just say we saw a dragon now. Let me go back down to Riverwood. Guess we should go ahead and... Serapane gives the spell power. Parthern Axe, true. It gives the spell power that affects like everything, including like mage armor and transmute muscles and whatnot. I think the biggest issue is still Stendarr. Stendarr is still ass. And I have like a really good idea for Stendarr too. I feel like I could make Stendarr great again, you know? I gotta pull up my Stendarr changes again. Stendarr changes. And D2 Stendarr gives Juggernaut. Yeah, that part's pretty cool. I guess I should send you my idea, Demo, in case it's something you like and maybe you want to make, or if you're able to, because some of it I'm not too sure on how to do. Some of it's pretty straightforward. But Stendarr change. Swords do 15% more damage. Great swords do 10% more damage. That's the same, but they do twice that against Daedra and vampires. That part, not sure how to implement. But it would be neat that if you actually get to do 30 or 20% more damage with swords and great swords to Daedra and vampires. Reducing incoming damage taken from Daedra by 33%. Boy, would that make Soul Cairn much more fun to take 33% less damage from Slighted. Scaling bonus. Increase stamina 20 to 80 points. Stamina rank 2 for the later tiers. So that's kind of like what he does now, except you get stamina 2 for the last 2 or 3 tiers. And it also scales armor penetration for swords and great swords from starting at 5 to 20 points. So you can get a total of 20 armor pen. And then we can either make that based on Daedra killed, or we could change it to Daedric quests thwarted, meaning like however many Daedric quests you can fail or stop, like destroying. I think there's only 4 that you can do. There's like, you know, not killing Silas, or destroying the Vermina staff. I'm not sure what the other ones were. I can't think off the top of my head. And then for the champion, completing, I was going to keep it as laid to rest, but if we take the idea from Demo and make it the other quest, or I think it was another quest, we could change it to that. But change the effect, you get the increased mass by 5, same as before, but then grant an ability that restores a small portion of health when being struck by a physical attack, similar to how the heavy armor and block perks restore stamina on hit, or how the Breton abilities restore magic on hit. So yeah, you could also getting the black star or the white star is not really counting. Yeah, really the big thing was getting more damage against Daedra and vampires, taking less damage from Daedra, getting some armor pen from the scaling, and getting a unique effect on the champion bonus. But I think Juggernaut might be just good enough anyways. I think if we just keep the Juggernaut and the mass on there, that's good enough. We don't need to do the stupid health gain thing that I came up with. And I think just making the extra damage against vampires and Daedra and taking less damage from Daedra would be a really good change. And adding armor pen. Alright, I got behind on chat. No, I don't have a... Oops. Oh. Maybe. No. Not unless I expend some graders. But I'm not wanting to do that. We'll be alright. Alright, well, the shock is relatively annoying. Why is shock magic just such a bitch all the time? That's a spirit troll up there. Oh boy. Just gotta be careful of the hag raven, like shooting off a fireball or something. Oh, hello. The hag raven. Okay, this is the buff that. Oh, God damn it. This must be the buff that Ghoul gave to the hag raven. I don't think I have my less blinding fire visual effects loaded low enough in my load order. We got it. Oh, I forgot to soul trap her. Damn. That was a pretty good fight. That was a nice little challenge, I think. That was a decent challenge. I think maybe I have some ideas that I can give to Ghoul Smasher to make, if he's going to go the spirit summoning route. I think I have some ideas that could make this a little more challenging and interesting. Spirit mammoth, good lord. Now that would be crazy. Nah, no spirit werewolf. I was honestly thinking just summoning 2 spirit saber cats. Oh god, brute, the mud crab brute, that would actually be scary. Demo, could you imagine summoning a spirit mammoth inside of an interior cell?
Now, Mother. It was as big as the mountain.
We can't even summon a freaking bear in an interior cell without breaking the damn
I've got better
thing.
things to do than listen to more of your fantasies. All right, then.
It was a dragon. It'll kill us all, and then you'll believe me.
That's why I want it. Just have it instantly teleport to the top of the room. Oh, that actually would be cool. There's like baby mammoths in LORKHAN. Could have like a baby mammoth. That is true, Demo. That is factual, but that is also a mammoth trapping camp. Oops, I forgot to get that last soul gem. Didn't grab it. Spirit Soul Strider. Hey, look at that. Alright, I'm gonna do a quick save first and see if this is actually worth it. 60 and 17. Yeah, 46. 14. That one didn't really make a difference. This one does. It's like 50 less. I think that's worth it. I think if the Hag Raven there just summoned 2 Spirit Saber Cats, I think that's more than enough challenging, because trying to dodge mages and 2 Spirit Saber Cats running at you, draining your stamina with a Frost Cloak, that sounds kind of actually challenging for early-ish game. It's also on a sloped area, so if you get knocked down, you just die to fall damage. I still want, I want the Spirit Reichling to be, to have the potent version summon a Boar Rider. I mean, like one at a time, triggered summon? No, I mean like summon 2 Spirit Saber Cats. Like give her a unique spell that just like whenever she summons it, it summons 2 Spirit Saber Cats. Hey, you guys want the quest to be challenging. I mean, it is a capstone quest. We're just gonna skip the give me your valuables part. We're just going straight to the... Straight to the fighting, huh? Straight to the stabbing. The Flaming Familiar. Originally, I gave Ghoul Smasher the idea for the custom boss in Angarvund to use Flaming Familiar, and like early versions of more unique enemies it did, but I think he changed it to be a Fire Atronachs. Yeah, Spirit Sabercats, I mean Spirit Spiders could work too, but I feel like those are a lot less threatening. That's not an Argonian, not a thief. Stereotype. It's just an Argonian, not a thief. Oh, was it really just an Argonian? There's no way. That was definitely the thief. He was wearing the thief hood and everything. Or like the thief style hood, not the actual thief hood. I know it was a mage hood, but still. That's what the thieves wear from the random encounters. I'm more so... No, okay, not matrons. It was named Argonian. Wow. What can I say? The tool had it coming. Just matron would be way too much, obviously. Less thinking about thematics here and more thinking about the challenge. That location with all of the traps, the witches shooting elemental spells at you, and trying to evade 2 Spirit Sabercats, I think that would make for a very challenging fight. Both you and Wildy. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, it's spirit summons at the end of the day make thematic sense either way. I actually side with the Aldmeri Dominion. Throw that curveball in there. I'm playing a high elf on my Thalmor. I'm a high elf supremacist.
What is it? What has happened to the Gilder Green? I have traveled long here to worship beneath its branches.
It was taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
Please, don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
The sap. Now, you can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Was I correct in hearing that you were traveling? I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam. I thank you for your kindness. Please move quickly. Eldergleam awaits us.
Oh, Demo, you probably know. Is the chest in the Eldergleam Sanctuary locked? And what is the lock level? I feel like it's locked, and I feel like it's either Apprentice or Adept. So many locks were changed, it's hard to remember.
Or a tender rack of ribs.
Skyrim.
Plant. I'd say
it's not
the
locked?
city's ruled by the Jarl up in Dragon's Reach.
Take your word
That's
for
the
it.
Fortress there, up on the tall hill.
Yeah, it's unlocked. Oh, sick. Yeah, we're just gonna take the thing to Darkwater Crossing. All right, now that we have the Agile Casting perk, I think we need to focus on getting Restoration to 60 and Destruction to 60. Destruction so we can get the extra elemental damage, and then getting Restoration to 60 is probably priority number 1 for Respite. Just use Amazon Prime.
Where do you want to go?
Console magic. You just have to perk into console magic. East
Going
March.
straight through, or did you want to climb and back, and we'll be off? It's almost getting downright hot now.
Ooh, we're about to get such a nice buff. I think doing the quest at level 9, it was still kind of early, but it was still like a decent challenge. But I think giving it the 2 spirit saber cats, like repeatable summon saber cats, will be kind of nasty. I think that will make it like probably a level 15 plus encounter. And at that point, 20% win spell power might be fair. The Thalmor worships Kinnereth. The RP vibes are off. See, we're not a Thalmor spy. We're a Kinnereth spy inside the Thalmor. Got it all wrong. I think after this, it's time to hunt some giants.
I had no idea you would fire. That's abominable. Well, it won't repair the tree back at the temple, but we could bring the... Follow me. I think I can convince the tree to help us.
You misspelled Isran, Seth. You wish Isran could be your wife.
The Elder Gleam has... You should take it to Whiterun. Danica. It was my... Good luck on your travels. May Kinnereth's wind carry only the sweetest scents.
Hello there, friend. You come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
All right, let's get a good look at our stamina rate, 2.48. Oh, hey there. The fact that you can't even remember his name says a lot. How can you want him, but don't even know him? Eriker. That's his name, right? No, is it not Eriker? I don't remember. Eriker is somebody else. Never mind. I don't remember his name either. You've literally never done the Dawnguard? That's pretty wild. Alright, we gotta get our free soul gems over here. There might be a black soul gem. Eriker's the scummy thing. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I've always ended up getting Isolde mostly because she was easy. And a drug dealer. I always thought that was funny. 86 and 60.
Do you have the... But... I'm sure that in time, this little sapling will grow into a new Gildegreen that
2.94, not bad.
Thank you.
And 96 and 72. Nice. Bigger number, better build. I still won't have enough to buy that ring, but that's okay. I think I'd rather buy elemental resistance rings. Oh, did that affect our whirlwind cloak at all? It did not. Interesting. Most interesting. I feel like I should save my graders for once we get restoration up there. Yeah, Whirlwind Cloak seems really fucking bad. I might have to look and see if it really was changed from 5.0. I have a 5.0 ESP. I can just load up and look at them side by side. Might do that. Probably revert it. Because it was kind of like part of my plan. I really wanted to use cloaks more for like spell sword builds because they're really fun. But that's pretty lame that it just like doesn't do anything. All right, I feel like this was a pretty successful stream. We had one death, but honestly, the death was pretty dumb. It was pretty BS. I did not realize that bandit was as close as they were, and they followed me in and had 2 scrolls and sniped me with both of them. It's pretty stupid, but I mean, we could have easily just reset. It was like we died at like level 2. I don't even know if we leveled up. Yeah, we did. We were at like level 2, so I mean, it wasn't that much to reset. So we can just pretend like we reset. Cool, we never died. Close enough. I will stream again tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do a morning stream, afternoon, or evening, but at some point tomorrow we'll do a stream. I don't know when. But definitely doing one tomorrow because I'm off tomorrow. So yeah, I will catch you guys sometime tomorrow. Have a good night. See ya.